Drivery is the problem, guys. I seriously do double take whenever people mention their driver issues. Yeah. Well, I double take anytime anyone talks about Amber. Anyone named Amber. Look at all these dogs. A lot of dogs. We love your deputy character, which is why we rendered medical aid. Oh, well, it's good to be loved by vicious, dirty, filthy criminals. I'm glad you had fun. Yes, thanks for not attempting to murder. I mean, there was the stabby with the and the OD with the opioids. Heidi.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
How you feeling?
Huh?
How you feeling?
Really groggy and not too great, but you know.
Okay, I will take it easy. Okay.
I'm doing that.
Okay, good. Sorry, I'm looking for someone while I chat longer.
No, it's fine. No worries.
Good to see you up and about, Saffron.
Aye. Aye. What happened? I'd like to find time to check on you and talk.
Do you need a hand with anything, or are you all right?
Oh, I'm alright. Looks like Michael's trying to check it on me right now, so I'll probably telegram him back. Just trying to maybe take it easy today.
The boss?
Huh?
I said probably for the boss.
Aye. What? Chica, chika, cha cha, choo choo, boo woo, too too, cool, cool, lulu, horse. What? Muddy boot prints. It's not just me. No, someone else gave her the shot. Barry. It was the guy who was still up. He gave her some shot. He said, "This is my last one," and he jabbed it in her arm poorly several times before giving it to her. DB279.
Howdy.
What you doing?
Doing fine.
That's good. That's
I
good.
ain't finding them.
I have pistachios. I don't think anyone didn't take you guys seriously.
Damn.
Still definitely calling you the Little Red Riding Hoods, though.
Yep, saloon photography, telegram, y'all been here. Maybe? I look.
Ow, ow, ow. Trying to get this pistachio open. Ow! It doesn't want to open. Hi, planet. There we go.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go check the top lane then.
Eugene was probably watching too. Oh my goodness. Too bad Thieves Landing is the only glitch speakeasy that you can't hear through to. Oh no, really? Yeah, see, that's why one reason I was confused why they couldn't hear us, because I've been,
How are you feeling?
you know, not amazing, but I'm doing okay.
What happened to you?
I got shot.
By who?
The red head gang. You know, the ones with the red mask. One of the many with red masks and everything, you know.
Oh, I
everyone-
personally heard people calling them the Tomato Boys, but I suppose that's the Red Hood's a little easier to remember. I heard that someone said that have you better watch out. Here the Tomato Boys are stopping people all over the countryside.
Tomato Boys. See, I take into the little Red Riding Hoods, but Tomato Boys is pretty good too.
I heard something even. It's a little vulgar, so I don't dare repeat it to a
no,
lady.
I would prefer you didn't then.
Yep. Tomato Boys, though.
Just don't let them hear you say that, because they're very sensitive tapes.
Well, most Tomato
You
Boys
know,
are.
just like
They
every other
bruise
criminal in
easy.
this in the crossing, they don't know any other color but red and black.
Pretty standard.
They really need to learn different colors. I should write in his paper article about all the different colors that are available.
So you're new to the, you hate the law and you're new to the crossing. Perhaps you should expand yourself to other things such as blue, yellow,
You know,
and maybe green.
khaki is nice. You know, there's lots of
that's
other.
very
You know,
advanced.
you don't have to go with black.
Gray.
Aye.
Brown.
Grey, brown.
Just listing every color that's not red and
gold.
green.
There's a lot.
Silver. Taupe.
Taupe. Puce.
You have to consider white and confuse everybody. Maybe put some effort into it. Or just completely red. Just full red, no black.
Full red.
Why not red and white?
Huh. I think black and white would be good, and parallel bars. You know,
That's nice.
Bars,
Or
stripes
red, white,
across
and
them.
blue.
No, no,
At
no.
least be
no,
patriotic.
No. White and black in stripes. You know,
The vertical or horizontal?
That-
Yeah. Prepare yourself
Horizontal.
for the eventual result by wearing white and black.
No. Oh, maybe you should write this article. It sounds like
I'm
you've got
happy
it
to
pretty good.
contribute.
You know, if you.
I'm sure no one would come looking for me after that.
Well, you don't have to put your name on it. You can just have it be put down as Associated Press. Just
Oh,
talk to
that's pretty
Kainer.
good.
I'm sure that he would be deleted to have a wee
Opinion piece.
editorial. Just a wee editorial.
Someone who has consorted with a number of criminals. I might say that the only person I think can still do this is Mama Christine. And that's just because, well, she's had it so long. But perhaps you should consider, a pattern. Maybe a plaid or a polka dot.
One of those little Red Riding Hoods was wearing like a cow jacket, but he still had the mainly red and black. Mm-hmm. It's a cow skin.
Dress up as a double deputy detective Doug Darrell.
Can you imagine?
Although he did say that I think, 4 or 5 people have dressed up as him for bank robberies. What the hell?
I don't know. Huh.
How'd your consolation prize work out?
What do you mean consolation prize?
No, nothing.
What did he tell you?
Nothing.
There was no consolation prize.
No, I just, I assume, it was just a joyous moment, maybe afterwards.
And he told you about this beforehand?
No.
Because apparently you know something.
No, just, I get a sense for these things. As a man who's only been with one woman his entire life, I get a sense for these things. Oh, come on. Fine, I just want to share the joy.
I don't believe you for a second. I'm just saying.
You shouldn't.
Have you seen Boyd since?
No, I didn't. I saw you guys after you got the money, and that was it. I went back to the ranch for a little while. I know he's trying to avoid there.
No.
It's funny. He's got to avoid it when it's been cleaner than it's been in a long time.
No, but it's about perceptions from everyone.
Yeah. Well, it's I say there's probably being guilty of similar things, but it's very easy to say, oh, that's what this place is, and it always will be. I tell you too, there's plenty of people who in the law who I was friendly with who still to this day have a different opinion of me because of my association with Baz and all those folks.
Yeah, I'm alright. Help yourself.
I understand. I don't begrudge them.
I never had association with Baz per se, but the others have posed very big problems.
Alright.
I've lost friends.
Now, believe me, I do understand. And the currently, I would say I called some of them friends at some point, especially Pip, and to some extent Jack. It was more of a connection with him through Baz.
I know. I remember one time we were going to talk about treasure, and then you ran off with Jack Hellman. I was so sad.
I forgot what that. I don't even remember what that was for. I'm sure somebody was hurt.
I was talking to you about the great treasure. I wanted to know if you knew anything about it, if you had any sort of hint as to where it was supposed to be. I
did, and then I fell off Mount Hagen twice looking for it.
Mount Hagen?
There's somebody just kind of spoke of a great treasure and pointed in that general direction, and then I spent far too much time looking on that mountain. And let me tell you, the treasure lust was so bad that I was looking for treasure on a tiny ledge where you could never fit treasure, especially since it was solid rock. Slipped, and it's a good thing government training taught me a series of ways to tighten and then fully go limp that saved me from breaking every bone in my body. I landed in a big snow embankment too, but damn did that hurt. So quiet.
It just looks like there's something going on.
Where's Briar?
Everyone seems a little tense.
Okay. Like they probably have good reason.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's very hard for me not to yell at them right now. Not in an angry way, but just, hey, you guys all right? But I'm sure they don't need it. After the race, I went under that bridge and I dug up the box, but every time I go,
that's empty. It was empty then, too. It was
You look too. There was a treasure in a barn at McFarland.
There was?
Yep.
Not
I think
anymore.
it may be gone now, though. Because I told Peter about it, and he said, I looked for a half hour. I should go look, though. You know that Jonathan that lives in tall trees?
Uh-huh.
He said that he found 12 in tall trees.
That's insane. I only knew about, what, 2 or 3 that you showed?
Yeah, I knew personally of the 6 or 7.
Apparently, you said that there's a whole bunch that you never found any here in Blackwater Town, but I counted that Poe snooping around right over that way, and he said that he found one. There's one right over there. He was about to show it to me, but I had to leave at the time.
Oh, there's one in the, you know that stable that's across from the camp right there? There's one in that place.
And the yard, hey.
Alright, come.
We heading to Saint Denis?
Well, we're gonna go through roads to San Denis.
Yep, this is Saf again.
Right. Have
Is my
fun.
title updated? Man, I have a headache. Cranberry. I love cranberries. I would name a horse Cranberry. I'm just waiting for telegrams.
That from who?
Boyd and Michael.
Oh, what's up with Mr. Michael? You know, they used to call him Boss Man.
You used to call him Boss Man?
I did because that's how I knew his name as.
Really? He doesn't act like a boss man.
I think he came here with a bunch of people and he was their boss.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
No, I
Call him
think,
Mr. Boss
he's
Man.
trying to follow it medically.
Oh, I have a telegram.
Oh, congratulations.
I didn't before.
Looks kind of like Rabbit, but not. Nope. Oh, I think that's Abigail.
Yeah, they should. Those folks are out there, but you'll be fine. It's okay. We got lots of folks here. We got more on the way, and pretty sure that they're out east anyhow. I don't even think they're looking for you.
That is 100% not true at all.
Have they been
Yeah.
telegramming you?
Yes, Coroner said that Amelie was shaken down for information about me. They came and found her in Strawberry and held her up and tried to figure out where I was. So, yes, they are definitely actively looking for me. And there was, I guess, a man in a, well, I guess that might have been the same situation. A man in a top hat with a red brim or something, like a band around it, was asking after me.
Sounds like Fox. Got a deep croaky voice.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's one of them.
So, yes, they're absolutely looking for me.
Well, we'll be sure to keep our eyes open. The more folks that you're around, the more eyes you'll have looking out for you.
I spoke with Senior Deputy McGregor, and I'm trying to stay as close to Blackwater as possible because it's the place that I know the most, and the place I feel most comfortable hiding. I know the area the best, and I didn't want to try to go somewhere unfamiliar, and I didn't want to be on the road alone, and I'm most likely to run into friends here, and then y'all know where I'm at.
Yeah, very smart.
Okay.
I'm going to be in town for a bit. I suppose we got at least 2 groups riding out east looking for that group right now. So
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
should be 4 or 5 of us around town.
I appreciate it, Sheriff.
If there's anything else I can do, you know where to find me.
Yeah, sure do. You look nice, Deputy.
Oh, thank you.
You will.
Just not feeling
Yeah.
great, and I'm off to E. So I'm
I was
trying
gonna
to
say,
look
you
like
have
I'm
to
off
do
to E.
Well, you're succeeding.
Good.
I'm sure your day hasn't been all that bad.
Oh, what you mean by that, Oglethorpe?
But I just mean you probably
I mean,
had some nice times.
I lost a race, you know.
That's true. That's true.
I got
You did
second
come in
place.
what place?
Second place.
That's pretty
What, the
good.
barrel
Somebody's got
races?
to come in second.
Who got first?
Boyd did.
Who?
Boyd.
I have no idea who that is, but all right.
Oh, really? You don't know?
Blade?
Boyd?
Oh, Boyd. Oh, Boyd Kerrigan.
Hey.
Oh, well. Bully for him. Oh, my. Yes, I do know him.
Very quick.
Howdy, Dolphy.
Hello.
I'm going to check my telegrams really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he clearly
Yeah, to
does.
meet this lady named Caroline, who may be from Tall Trees and may have been a cannibal at some point.
I think I might heard of the other mate.
Yeah. She came by here the other day. I tried to give her some non-cannibal related work with the controlling the muskrat population, but we actually couldn't find any. But she just telegrammed me, seeing if there's any jobs available at the ranch.
Huh.
Pretty close to where she's from, so I imagine it's convenient.
She could walk to work.
What's that? Yes, she could. She could walk to
She could
work.
walk to work.
I think she said she's trying to not give in to the way she was raised, I do believe. I gave her cream. She can't seem to eat or drink anything normal. She has it comes up, I'll say.
So what does she eat and drink then?
I do not wish to. I do not wish to offend anybody's sensibilities.
That is dubious.
Blood. She needs blood in her food.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't want to be dubious.
No, it's
This is
alright.
what she told me.
This was the lady that asked me about the blood sausage, I
Yeah,
think.
she said if you had blood sausage.
How do you
Yeah.
make blood sausage?
With a lot of blood.
Oh. That sounds disgusting.
Is it actually blood?
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
It's usually like blood and oats or something. Caleb, that meme. No, just
Appreciate the modicum of effort.
Yeah, gut to see you.
Said nothing.
Okay.
I said the modicum of effort was appreciated.
I
Tried.
think you feel better, Deputy.
my so do we. Dolphy always sounds like he's about to cry. I think that's the intended effect. Oh no, it's Adelie.
Miss?
Howdy. Hey merchant, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Turning my heater back on. Why do I have a headache? Boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of how someone sounds, when you think of a writer wearing a sweater and glasses, would it be weird for them to sound like cornbread? I don't understand how sounding like cornbread is. That means sounding like they're from the Midwest? I don't... How do you sound like cornbread, man? I don't know. I just want to look at the reports and stuff, see what's going on. Wait, there's a person named Cornbread? Bleeding folks. Passerby spotted multiple bleeding folks at the campfire house outside of Rhodes. Oh. Summers gang in Rhodes. Shot down 5 lot at the farm northwest of town. They might have Marty. Gunfight. Big gunfight. Lots of shots fired just north of Rhodes.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm still trying to wake up.
Oh man.
Got a bit of a headache or uneasiness.
I have no idea who Cornbread is, guys. I'm sorry. Means nothing to me. But I think a reporter could sound like anything. Troubled reporter. Short summary of investigation. Tip detailing Crispin requesting information on how to remove the smell of death in relation to something in his apartment. Crispin also was very specific with his terminology in relation to his very alive girlfriend staying at his place. Heidi. Oh my goodness, Crispin. What on earth?
I'll be watching.
Tip detailing Crispin requesting information on how to remove the smell of death in relation to something in his apartment. Crispin was also very specific with his terminology in relation to his quote-unquote very alive girlfriend staying at his place. What on earth, Crispin? What on earth? Howdy! Oh, wow. Billy Pervert Blasters. He saw a woman was taking a bath and Valentine and peeped on her as she was submerged. He was later setting off lanterns by the Valentine tents. 2 times public disturbance. Blue shirt, leather vest, high-pitched voice, real annoying. Good thing no second date with that fella. With Billy Blasters. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Crispin. Like, Saf never dated Crispin. It's looking like Rhodes is... It's bad out there.
Yeah, apparently. How are you feeling, by the way?
I've got a terrible headache. I'm not feeling good at all. No.
Right. I'm glad to see you up and walking at least.
I'm taking it easy at the moment. There's plenty of law around, so it's not like I'm needed. Take the long way to Saint Denis. I want to do some gun customization stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. You go to Saint Denis. Because you can't customize guns here. You can customize them in Valentine. I don't want to go to Valentine. Yeah, it looks real nice. I want to get it etched. This game is gorgeous in so many ways. What are you up to, Oglethorpe?
I don't know. I'm just seeing if I guess checking to see if I get a telegram, but I did not.
All right.
I see Tommy Two Snakes over there, and I believe that other gentleman's name is Frank. I haven't seen him for quite some time.
Fresh milk, gonna go to the general store.
Okay.
Tell your sister, tell your mother, tell
Oh,
your
well,
father,
that guy was with that cannibal lady the other day.
Was he?
That milk guy. Yeah.
Do you know his name?
He told me I could. I don't remember it, but I could get it right now if you like.
If you don't mind, that might be
All right.
good.
I'm just gonna ask him how the milk delivery went.
Uh-huh. Informant Oglethorpe. Yeah, I love silver with black or blue etchings. Just looks really nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Man, guys, pistachios are good. So yummy.
It's either Clam or Clint Brimshaw.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You got it.
You've never had pistachios? They're a little nut in the mango family. They've got very hard little shells. They can be a pain to open. As you use shells of the other nut to pop them open. They are so good. We had a pistachio cake around Easter that was just amazing. Pistachio chocolate cake. So good. My grandpa's so good at making cakes. I think he did it somewhat like the pistachio jello. I think he used some of that in the frosting or something. But he used just a lot of pistachios.
Thompson, I think my first day in the crossing I met you and you paid me $100 to stare down a bear.
Okay.
And then you just let one of us know and we can
Sorry, just check.
get you your extra money there.
Oh, okay. How often are you at the ranch?
Was it successful?
Yeah, you killed him, then we turned him into saddlebags on my horse.
Was it up by Big Valley? Wait, were you the one where it went to it, you scared it away and attacked somebody else?
Yes, that is the one.
Yeah, I do remember that now. That was it. Attacked Georgie. We had to gun it down.
Trying to decide for sure what I want to do.
Miss Saffron?
Huh?
We may want to get the fuck out of here.
Why? What's going on?
There's just someone was behind a thing looking at me with binoculars. It's
Where?
It was right behind the telegram office. That's on top of 2 sections. You know, there's some people around. I just get, when you get a feeling like
You think
there's
they're
something
about to
gonna
rob
happen.
the bank, maybe? That's probably what
Yeah, but I wouldn't go in the telegram office. If we want to go to Riggs, they'll happily take you there.
Can you watch my back if I go in there?
If there's a whole bunch of them, there's not much I
Oh,
can do.
they're right behind the telegram station?
I think I saw them around there.
Let me go alert the alert the
Yeah, there's
deputies.
somebody by a cart over there
Okay.
behind the back.
I stay away from them. Yeah, I was gonna ask him about it or about taking me to Saint Denis, but
Just riding my horse seems to be quite tired.
Riley and Thorn, are you still in there?
Yes, we are.
All right, just a heads up. There's a group of known criminals who look like they are planning something here in town, maybe a bank. So you might want to be alert.
Okay.
dear.
They're right behind the telegram station, so I couldn't go in there and send a tip about it.
Right. Okay. We'll keep an eye out.
That's Two
Great,
Snakes and
okay.
Speedy and a bunch of others.
Oh, Speedy was there? That son of a
Please
bitch.
tell me I don't have to deal with him again. Okay.
Well, if you need to, so if you,
Probably shoot
It
them all.
was Tyler. I'm sorry, but there was
I'll
a boat in the way. I
linger.
didn't know if it was yours or not.
sorry, I'll linger
No,
here.
I'll
I can
I'll
go.
handle it.
I know, but listen,
Shoot 'em all.
if they go and they
I'd
rob the
appreciate
bank,
it. Thank you.
I can do stay behind, take statement, hostage, stuff like that. That's.
Oh,
Why don't you see what that ringing is?
Yep. Check it.
Is that the bank?
It might be. I'll handle it over.
Riley?
Suspicious activity at New Hanover.
Okay, so that's just Shine. Okay. No, that wasn't them that fast. That would have been really fast, though. I don't know kind of where they went to. Could be creeping in the telegram station waiting for someone to walk in there. Who knows?
Right. Well, they're gonna give me a lot of shit because they've seen me now like 3 times. Yeah, they've been really fucking annoying today.
That's Speedy running to the other corner of town. Bet he's running to the barber. Bet he is running to the barber. Yeah, there's the whole wood shop thing. I think Speedy might have run into the barbers through the back way. Because he ran over this way and then I disappeared.
Howdy, sir.
Okay.
No, nothing. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Everybody's acting so suspicious today. It's driving me insane.
It's a wee bit strange. Well, there are some people who came up to me in town yesterday and were speaking strange, and I think they seem very familiar after speaking with those redheads. I think it might have been them in town on mast. One of them had an eye patch. I can't even remember if any of them had an eye patch.
So you think they might be related?
I think they might be the same people. I'm saying as the people who spoke to me in town yesterday.
Right.
They were being strange. Remember, guys, those 2 people I was like, they're really sus?
Okay.
There was 2 people. They were talking to Saffron.
I really wish everyone wasn't a bunch of absolute pussies and always wore their masks.
Aye, but that would make our job
It'd be
too
real great if
easy.
they- I guess so, right? Do we know who that is, the lady?
I've seen her around a few times. I can't even remember her name.
I don't know. I've seen her horse before.
Aye.
Okay. Didn't this fella just say he wanted to take a boat?
I didn't hear the conversation. I didn't can.
Interesting. I'll be right.
Yeah, I swear I'm gonna send this horse to the glue factory.
What is that?
Did you not see him when I was over at the water pump?
No.
He was there all kicking up a fuss in the storm, and he got right up in my face.
That's just the way Bretons are. They don't like being left alone.
Oh, no. I've seen other Bretons.
No, I'm telling you, that's the way Bretons are. They're screaming, whiny horses. They've got good endurance, but they make a lot of sound.
I feel like Kuzco's just an asshole.
I think it's just a Breton. You need to get used to learning a horse. Thorn
I
sounds like
believe
Barbie.
Thorn has the tranquilizer for him. If the day ever comes.
A tranquilizer for Kuzco?
Yeah, Kuzco's tranquilizer.
Is it specifically for Kuzco?
Oh, yeah. Thorn's got me covered.
I'm gonna be on duty tomorrow.
Eyes up.
No. Kate, is that necessary?
Howdy there, folks. If you don't mind, we're gonna be taking this lady into the bank.
You're gonna
Get
be
off your horse.
a deputy, sir. Are you sure you want to do that? I'm just off duty.
We're gonna have to. Start walking, ma'am.
You're gonna have to give me a moment. I'm injured.
Son of a bitch! Start walking.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do this? I'm a deputy. And I'm
Is
warning you
he?
right now that I'm a deputy.
Is he?
He's also a deputy.
I don't really think we have a choice.
I'm just gonna get out of your hair, all right?
You saw us. She went running.
So Speedy and Tommy aren't going to talk the way. So them going and changing their hair and changing their outfits. I am a lost
What'd you
Speedy.
say?
All right, you get out of here. I don't know what the fuck
I told
you're talking
them
about.
I've got to go. I saw you go change your hair.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Get out of here. There's one in there already.
Keep running your mouth. We're gonna shut it with a bullet.
Fuck this one. Get this one out of here. You shitting me? Put him down.
What you doing with a gun out?
I'm standing out here because I'm a deputy.
Oh, is he? You said he didn't have no badge on.
I know, but I'm putting it back on for this.
Why don't you go do it then, huh? Go do it then, huh?
Yeah, why don't you go run along and do that?
No, you want to get hurt? You want to get hurt, huh?
I'm standing right here. I've got to negotiate with you. What you want? I'm not doing anything.
In that outfit, good luck.
I'm not going to be pursuing. I'm rather injured
you
and I
here
just
then?
got clobbered in the face.
Yeah, you're gonna get it again if you keep mouthing off. What's going on?
They're here. They're in there. They're in the bank. They've got a hostage.
Are you okay? I saw they had you. Are you alright?
I'll be fine.
I sent an email.
Okay.
Have we started negotiating? What are we doing?
No, they haven't gotten inside yet. They're coming out and doing threats.
I go back to the bridge.
Yes, go hide. Go hide, Dopey.
Can you run around and get everyone out of town? I'll stand here and monitor.
Are you doing it? All right.
Can I ask who the hostage is? Sir, are you okay? Do not injure the hostage. My team speak Fresh? No.
ones for free.
Riley, come this way. Are you okay?
Yeah, just kick to the stomach. I'm fine.
I'll get your horse, have it ready. There should be other law here soon. Keep guns on that door. Is there another hostage inside?
Yeah.
Do you know who it is?
Only one, no, gentleman that was already in there.
Okay.
Is there anyone outside? Any law?
Yep,
Yep,
we're right
got a
here.
couple out here.
Howdy. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Howdy there.
Get down.
Pleasure. Now you got somebody in there that we really care about. What can we do to get that person out without an issue? Jesus.
I imagine that is the case.
Right. Can I get verbal confirmation that that person's okay?
Shout, please, to the law people. He's doing just fine.
Can't hear him very well.
We can't hear him. Have they heard you at all?
So I'm gonna go in there and take care of the hostage once they're out of here.
Okay. You alright too? You kind of bleeding there.
They clubbed me over the head. So.
Okay. Who's that?
Oh, Speedy. I think Tommy Two Snakes is there too.
Thanks. Alright, anyone else?
I didn't count. I just know we saw Speedy and Tommy Two Snakes, and I saw Speedy rushing off to change. And then suddenly they're all there with buckets on their heads and stuff. So.
Got it. Okay.
All right, Greg. Well, my name is Deputy Thorne. I'm with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's
Do I
Department.
need to
With
send
me is
in
Deputy Riley as well.
What?
Do I need to send in a tip
What
that
can
we
do to
have
make
four
sure
of us
that we
in?
get that hostage out safe?
You could say, well, ask for 3, because I'll just stay behind, you know?
Okay, alright.
I wasn't on duty, but they rushed up and tried to take me hostage.
Okay, alright, I'll send a tip about this.
What was that? Yeah. Panther, black panther head.
Sound good to you, law folk?
Yep, sounds great to us. We just gotta make sure that hostage is safe. If anything happens to them, we are gonna have to breach, okay?
We're not gonna hurt a hair on his head, don't you worry.
All right.
Have you confirmed how many? Is it full 6 or is it 5?
Just from memory.
How many do we have in there, by the way? Other than your hostage?
Excuse me?
How many are in there with you?
6.
Full 6? Okay.
If we don't get more law here, you will not be able to pursue. So just,
What did you say?
because I can't pursue.
That's fine.
We ain't gonna be here long. Just give us a moment, and then you can
Black
do
and
it
red,
once you're good.
red trim jacket.
Once you've served your purpose.
Black and red, you said?
Yeah. I'd like on the front. I heard a slight lisp on the voice, but.
Okay, we got 3 with you 2. It makes 5. I'm gonna send in a tip saying we need 1 more.
So I'm gonna stay behind with the hostage, whatever happens. They try to take me hostage for this job.
How many?
There's 6. Very certain that 2 of them are Tommy Two Snakes and Speedy, because we saw them running around changing outfits and stuff just before they went inside.
Oh, those assholes. They were in Rhodes. They saw what a shit show it was and came out
And
here.
Speedy clubbed me across the face.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Prick.
Alright. Well, you said you're gonna stay back since you're clearly unable to.
I'm not pursuing.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Oh, well, it'd be better if we didn't have to worry about somebody in there, you know? Yeah, that's
was your name again, hostage?
You would be our...
Technically, our sixth on a chase. Saffron staying behind to check on the hostage.
Aye. That
She's
is
not
going to
even
be
on
the
duty.
Perfect.
Yeah, she's not even on
I,
duty.
I just clocked on for this, but
Okay. Alrighty, thank you.
I'll hang back and when I Thorinstein the negotiations. So there's 6 of them in there.
All right, who are they? Which?
It's Tommy, 2 Sneaks, and Speedy for almost for sure. Tommy's 2 Sneaks very likely. They were all in town, run around behind. I'll sort the paperwork once everyone's gone. Once you've all started pursuit, okay.
Tell us, sorry, what happened to you? Take care now.
What? What's that?
Why are you bleeding?
Because they hit me over the head after trying to take me hostage.
Oh, that was cocksuckers.
So when you're done, are you going to go ahead and make sure? We're not touching your horses. We're being very honorable. We care about the people inside. So if you could, before you end up leaving, if you could leave the hostage
we'll talk to
outside
Oglethorpe
in front of the bank,
afterwards.
I'd really appreciate that, okay?
We'll do that on one condition.
And what is your condition?
Folk, move to the right side of the door, so we don't have to get into no altercations, step on any toes.
Ask him to specify what's the right side of the door. The south or the north?
They said to the saloon.
The saloon side?
You're gonna move toward the saloon, that side of the door. That's all we ask.
Alrighty.
Then you'll get your
I could probably do that.
Not a hair hurt on his head.
Okay, their demand is that we make sure we move towards the right of the door, which is their right, towards the saloon. So let's move down that side, but be ready to go ahead and loop around and chase.
I would recommend putting 2 deputies at least over like on the other side of the building over there.
Yes, exactly.
At 2 to 3.
All right, so let's get 2 over there.
But 2 is good because then they'll see large numbers right there and be less likely to throw a fit about it. That's just my recommendation though.
Right. Do we just have 3 go that way?
The street.
2.
2. I think that you should have a show of 4 right there.
Perfect. Okay.
She wasn't really at work.
How you doing in there, Greg?
Speak up, Greg.
Yes, I'm all right.
All right, very good. We've got our deputies to the right side of the door, as promised.
Okay, we are coming out. I have the hostage. Don't you worry. We'll drop him right at your feet.
Alrighty. Thank you very kindly.
That all of you? That all of you?
Nope, it's not all of us.
Just right there. Leave him there.
Turkman with a pink tail. Dappled Norfolk. Alright, they're going towards the boats. Oh, great. Get out there! They're in a gunfight! Can you not hear it? Lass! She must have crashed. That sucks. Starter, what are you doing?
Hello.
What are you doing? Get out of town! Get inside the bank, something. Are you the... Sir? Are you...
Yes.
Are you... Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm the hostage.
Okay, you're the hostage. That's what I was making sure.
Yes.
Okay. I need you to stay inside here. I'm gonna...
Sure.
I'm sorry. I can't do too much. Don't come back here. Don't come back here.
Okay.
Okay. I need you to just... Can you go to the saloon until I come get you, okay? I need to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, good. Our people are up. Okay. Right. What's the status? What's going on?
I don't know. I was on the shoreline.
Okay. Did they leave in a boat?
Yep, they did.
Okay.
We filled it with holes, so we might have sunk. I don't know. Probably didn't,
They
but
might have sunk. The boat just disappeared in the fog.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go send a tip. You're all free to try and cut them off going towards, anything.
Thinking.
Go ahead. I'll handle the paperwork. Go ahead and.
Where's Starlin at?
I think she had a headache as soon as you started to pursue.
All right,
I'm getting the boat just to check.
Okay. Starling, they're by the shore. They took off in a boat. What actually works really well? I'll just set a tip about them playing.
Where's Backway?
I don't know.
Gotta grab him 'cause
I think he was getting a boat to check. He was getting a boat to check to see if they went down.
Boat to check. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay.
This is a big charges bank robbery, man. Big charges. I'll speak to Oglethorpe. Oh yeah, this was a good night. Are you okay?
It's just Miss Jones.
I know it's her.
Oh.
I was just asking if everything was okay.
Yeah, we hide behind the crates over here. We don't want to get the front row seats to the game.
Right, that's why we ask people to leave town if possible.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. I actually just woke up and then everything was happening, and I.
Yeah.
My God, it was terrifying.
She's so excited she goes for my throat.
Yeah, sorry, I was startled. Yeah.
I hear you was injured, so are you alright?
I'll be fine. I need to go start paperwork on all this.
Is there anything you guys can do?
No, there isn't. Just stay out of the way.
Yeah.
Is the gentleman who's taken hostage in here?
Yes, right here, miss.
Can I see you? Oh, over here. Okay. Can I get your statement? Here's fine.
Sure.
Just give me a moment to get my paperwork. Alright, can you tell me what happened?
Sure. I was actually on my way.
Can I get your name too? Sorry.
Yes. It's Greg.
Can you spell that for me, please?
Sure. Greg.
And your last name, please.
Lubinsky. Lubinsky.
Alright, that's exactly how I was gonna spell it, so perfect.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so I was just on my way to the bank, and one of the gentlemen, I believe he was your the what they call the orator. I believe the person who was communicating with the deputies. He caught me. He was wearing his mask. I couldn't really see his face. He pointed the gun at me and told me to go into the bank. Originally, they had the second hostage, but I guess something was wrong with the handcuffs or what they used to hog tie the person, and they were left outside, so they were just ended up getting released. It was a deputy as well. I was in the bank, and I couldn't really make out any of the faces, but they all wore the same. More or less the same masks. They had like burlap sacks over their faces with some sort of like goggle or something over their eyes. So most of their face was covered up, but I did make out the guns that they had. I have some experience with firearms myself. I believe that the majority of them were carrying Litchfields and Navy revolvers.
Alright, and did you I'm sorry, my head's hurting very badly. Did you notice them say any names? Did you notice anything, any standout details about any of them?
Well, one of them had a very deep, raspy voice. He seemed very agitated in the group. It seemed like they were very uncoordinated. It seemed like there was some internal conflict between the gang, I believe. So it could have gone worse. It seemed like it almost seemed like a fight could have broken out. But there was some sort of a miscommunication. They were talking about how they forgot, some lockpicks. They forgot some necessary equipment for their job. So. That's like the main, like, I guess his voice was one of the main things I was able to that stood out the most. Everything else was kind of.
Do you remember how many men and women there was?
Yes, there were. I believe there were four or five men I know for a fact there was one woman. She didn't really say anything. But I know for a fact there was at least one woman.
Right. Can you recall her hair color or anything like that?
Yes, she had she was like brunette, like it was like a lighter brown color. And the gentleman who was communicating with you guys on the outside, him and one other both had very similar hairstyles. They both had like brown hair, slicked back, kind of I guess on the side of like what my hair looks like, but it seemed a little bit, nicely combed. After this endeavor, my hair isn't in the best condition, but it seemed like they had very similar hairstyles. Their outfits were all pretty bland though, like dark colors.
I saw. Did they take anything from you?
No, they did. No, they just removed my firearm from my back. I do have a firearm on me, but they just removed it off my back. They didn't. I can't, recollect much what's been taken. Maybe some cash, but I don't think so.
You don't think that they took your cash? Okay.
No, I don't think they did.
All right, thank you. Could I get your telegram just in case we have further questions?
Sure. Yes. It is XE543.
All right, thank you, Greg.
Great, thank you, miss. What was your name again?
I'm Deputy Mitchell. I was supposed to be off duty today.
Yes, pleasure. Well, thank you again. Hopefully, hopefully that wound on your forehead is treated, but also hopefully you guys can.
They tried to take me hostage too, so.
Oh, really? Maybe you were the one. I believe.
No, there is another one. They grabbed a lot of people.
There were multiple. I see. Okay. Well, thank you, miss.
Bye. Yeah, they had Rip. They had him tied up and hogtied in front of the bank. Right, I'm gonna. I need to bandage my head. I'll be fine.
Here, take this.
Thanks. He actually did take my head down.
So Beckwith is on a boat, right?
Oh boy. I can't even believe he went out alone like that.
I told him he probably shouldn't, and he did anyway, so.
I'm already working on the paperwork. Did you?
Oh, you already started?
I'm doing the paperwork. Are you not going out pursuing or anything?
Well, I got shot in the leg, so.
Okay. I'll take the witness statement. I'll finish up the paperwork on this.
Okay. There is something important to note, though.
What's that?
Prior to all of this, there was a fella, I think his name was Taylor.
Taylor?
So it was with a T. He had shoulder-length black hair.
All right.
He was wearing black makeup, a gray long coat, and he was renting a boat near the pier, and was having a few issues with renting one out, and then and all this happened. So I'm not sure if that's related, but it probably is. So I'm gonna take a seat real quick.
I don't know how hurt he is, but he's in the medical facility. All right.
Listen, I just like to be useful. And I was there and I witnessed everything and I have a good grasp of the situation. Idea dash or star out some words or parts of words and blood stains on paper. Nah. I bandaged it. Okay, we're not gonna be that dramatic. People get mad at us for being a drama queen. Oh, my head really hurts though. $500. The bow idea was terrible. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know right now. $5. There. That's what they're getting instead of they're getting an assault against a deli against a peace officer. And I'm not gonna I don't know, I'll have to ask Rip. Rip, are you here? Summers after Billy Joe Barber. Claimer just woke up and said they managed to shoot down one of the Summers gang during the standoff near Rhodes. Summers mentioned riding on Billy Joe Barber, who apparently lives on the ranch north of Rhodes. The cows when initial standoff started. Strange. Oh, my TeamSpeak did crash. Lovely. That's why I've had all this sweet silence. Wow, my TeamSpeak has crashed so hard that I have to kill it in Task Manager. Piece of garbage program. Billy Joe Barber asked for it 100%. Wait, did you get one of them? I'm sorry, Matt. I haven't been able to hear anything. Did you get one of them?
The gentleman here was on the pier.
Oh, he was on the pier. Okay.
Frank.
Huh. Okay. You're not looking good. Did you get bandages?
Come over. What'd you say, sorry?
I said you're not looking good.
Well, I didn't get hit.
Okay, I don't know. You're just not looking
Just,
good.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked, when he kicked you, was that intentional?
When?
When you're laying in front of the, do you think it was intentional?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Did he say something?
I asked him what his name was.
And he kicked you.
And I kind of chuckled a little. I mean, he was wearing a mask. Like, he can give me any name.
What he said?
And, well, he told me his name was Adam. Not that gentleman in there. It was the one you saw outside. The
blonde-haired one with the weight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He said his name was Adam, and I chuckled. He's like, "What's so funny?" I was like, well, "I mean, you have a mask on. You can give me any name." And he kicked me, and he's like, Don't ask stupid questions or
Okay.
something to that extent.
All right. Well, he's gonna get charged with assault and battery on the peace officer, in addition to false imprisonment.
Wait, you caught the blonde-haired one?
No way, that was Speedy. I saw him right before he went inside the bank. He was running around getting disguised.
Oh, right. Okay. I want to say Tabitha searched Frank there. Did you also do a search on him?
I haven't been near him. I couldn't hear anything, so I don't know.
Just to numb it up a little bit while I
All right.
Is that okay with you?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Perfect.
Do what you gotta do, Doc.
Dude, this is a messy bank robbery, man. G.I. Dunno, do you have Scottish parents? I mean, my mother's maiden name is Scottish, but none of us have ever been to Scotland or anything like that. Maybe it's just the distant ancestry is somehow carried over. Somehow. Magically. I have such a headache.
Yeah, I'll be kind of getting him comfortable here in just a moment.
Did you speak with the hostage? I imagine so, right?
I did.
Did he give any descriptions on the gentleman further in the back?
No. Why?
I'm just curious because I know for certain. I mean, obviously we had the gentleman there, but two of them, I can give a decent description on.
Okay. If you want to write those down so they can be added to the report. Okay.
Yeah, I'll make a note.
No.
When the doctor treats him, I'm gonna ask her to go to the side. I'm gonna need him to come over to the bars. Do you mind just being?
Just let me know. Just let me know. I'd actually prefer if you attend right there. Make sure that she lets you know.
Alright. He'll be good to go in just a moment.
Alright, just a moment.
Okay.
Did we get arrested for this? Ooh, Frank has left the state. Ooh, snap, Frank. Ouch,
Over to the boss for me. Alright. We got you taken care of here.
It's the same one, though. Last name.
Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a different
Hey,
church.
could you just put your hands up for me?
Different Frank, I think.
Can't.
Nice, different Frank.
You're cuffed?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Lark, let's get you out real quick.
Oh, he's gonna need to take a brief nap with the cuffs.
Yeah.
Just shut your eyes for a moment and I'll take care of that.
Alright.
Thank you. Just stand in there, wait for him. You can cuff him when he's opens his eyes
I
again.
need another pair of cuffs.
Alright, well, either get him or take mine. You can carry a lot, so take those.
Thank you.
And then you said his name was Frank?
I'm not sure about his last name.
That's fine. I just need a first name, probably for the report.
Also, I can't hear you.
Oh, shit. Are you sure?
I don't care.
Okay. Alright.
Just want to make sure you're getting paid your work and seeing I didn't pay you last night.
Somebody got to pay me. So it's okay. Thank you, though. You look lovely today.
Thank you.
Lark, I'll get you that payment here shortly.
No, that's fine. She just got it. Are you okay?
Oh, they clobed me over the head and the middle with everything. They tried to take me hostage first.
Oh no. Do you want me to take a look? Here, let me... Yeah, I'm not giving you the option. I'm taking a look.
Okay. I'll just,
Oh, yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to clean this off. Do you want to take a seat?
Sure. Can't he sit in this chair, apparently?
That's okay. Might be a little rickety.
My head's already... I was already hurting plenty before this, so...
Do you have any black spots in your vision, dizziness, disorientation, anything like that?
No, like I said, my head's been hurting since I woke up. And the nurses let me out of here this morning.
Right, that makes sense after last night. Do you know what they gave you?
I think they said something to make me feel better so I could help out the others and work. I felt like... I don't know, kind of something. Like opium, morphine, something like that, but it felt like a lot of it.
Okay.
I couldn't concentrate, I couldn't think. It was putting me to sleep.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Could you take these for me?
Sure. Who is this fella? What am I taking?
These are his weapons.
Okay. Who is he?
Frank. I'm not 100% sure on the name.
Frank. Do not return, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help y'all with? Like paperwork or anything before I have to go off to bed?
Not just yet.
I'm working on paperwork, Brad.
How much would
We're gonna have to get some whites out.
More. I can hold more. Okay. Good Lord, Lark. Good Lord, Lark. Lark.
I would really like to stop getting clubbed over the head.
Good Lord, what?
You are carrying so much shit on you, ma'am.
I'd want to be prepared in
Apparently,
case.
a war. You going to war?
I guess if the wrong person tries to attack me, it's a joke.
I know you weaponize your horse. I didn't know you weaponized
self-defend
yourself,
yourself, you know.
I mean, well, yeah. Well, to be fair, I use the lasso for horse wrangling, the throwing knives for fishing.
For fishing?
Yeah, have you never fished with throwing knives before? It's a lot of fun.
No, I have not.
It's a lot of fun. Good way to get breakfast. Alright, do you think you're gonna want anything for pain? Any willow bark tablets, anything like that?
I've been needing something like that all day.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare you a small bottle with 3 days worth. Is that okay with you?
Aye. It's not like laudanum or something, so... It's not very effective, but it's not like that, so...
Thankfully, the tablets are more effective than,
a tea. Or
yeah.
just chewing it. Got a bowl of bitter gum.
Ugh. Yeah. I hate chewing it. Disgusting. You should probably know by now, but, take them with food so they don't irritate your stomach. 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. You can take 2 now.
Okay. Thank you, Lark.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, a little bit of this and that, a couple
I
of
think
scrapes, even got a flush.
Stepping outside if you want to.
Do you know
you ever have your armor
Frank's
back?
last name?
You're more prepared than I am, woman.
Yeah, do it right from time to time.
You are scary.
Yeah, you didn't know me before.
Alright, Frank, what's your last name?
Murdoch.
Murdoch. Okay.
Seen any bridges as of late?
Not quite sure what you're so amused about.
Just a fond memory, that's all.
Did he ever get charged for that?
Big what? Thank you. Alright, there we go.
Man, when did that happen? It was so long ago.
Do you want me to give you what the gentleman had on him? Wait, hold on. Where did the other 2 go?
Dinakan.
I hope they put the gun away.
Where'd Sheriff Cash go? It happened October 15.
But everybody's fine, you said? Alright. That's all I needed to know. I don't mean it. I'm sure it has. Thank you for...
We have nothing
All right,
this
let
year.
me see if I can find the others.
Could I grab those muffin buns from the development?
They are currently in the weapons locker with Frank and do not return on them.
Oh, they're already in there?
Yeah, closest to his person.
All right.
There.
Thank you. Oh, coming in.
Did Sheriff Cash leave?
No, they're just outside the door.
Cash.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember if this fellow was ever arrested for trying to for helping throw me off the bridge? I can't even find the report on that in the paperwork. So yeah, it jogged my memory. I walked up to him and he said, "Oh, you seen any bridges lately?" and started chuckling and saying it was a fun memory.
I know he's been arrested multiple times. I don't see any paperwork.
I have not found any paperwork on him. His last name's Murdoch. I don't think he's Frank Church. He's a different Frank.
No.
That would have been back in October that this happened. And I'm not seeing anything from last year.
Yeah, I've
And
personally
archives.
arrested him 2 or 3 times, and I don't see any of the reports in here.
That's very strange. Like they
I
just
think that they-
cleared away everything from last year.
Yep, I believe they have.
Okay.
If at some point you identified him, then I'm sure he would have been arrested for it, because he was arrested after that for a bank robbery.
I can't even remember if I did. I know I was afraid and I didn't say anything directly afterwards, but no one really followed up either, so I really don't know. But maybe because he would have... Hyro would have seen him. They would know who he is, I think, so probably. Alright.
Everything for that gentleman is going to be in the back corner left.
What?
Sheriff.
Dollars. Just
Yeah.
get them off my back.
Do you want to review the charges on the... Because it looks like it's a lot. It's an unusual amount, but I can explain it to you.
Which one am I looking at?
For Blackwater Bank robbery, Speedy and Tommy Two Snakes there. So what happened is they came around the town and we had seen them doing stuff. I wasn't on duty at the time. I was letting Riley and Thorne know what was going on, and they rode up and they demanded that I get off my horse. They were taking me hostage. I told them repeatedly that I was a deputy, and they still made me get off my horse and march me towards the bank. I got there. Speedy yelled at them for taking the deputy hostage. I called him out as being Speedy, and he clubbed me over the head with the butt of his gun.
Cash.
And then
Speedy and them were seen in Thieves Landing.
Okay.
They also took Riley and they tied him up, and Speedy kicked Riley while he was tied up on the ground. So that's why we've got assault with a deadly against a peace officer targeted. For me, we've got assault and battery against a peace officer of Riley while tied up, and false imprisonment of Riley for being tied up, and then the separate assault with deadly for the shootout that they had too. I'm not sure exactly if that's how we should handle this or not. But it was distinctly different. I had my hands up and he hit me over the head with a gun.
Sure, yeah, your assault makes sense.
No.
The assault against Riley, I think, might be excessive.
Alright, I did ask Riley specifically because I saw him kick him on the ground. It's not assault with the deadly, but I asked him.
But
he said that he asked Speedy's name, and Speedy retaliated and kicked him.
But like, what I'm trying to say here is, if there's a shootout and they shoot 5 of us, it's only 1 charge. So the fact that there's 2 of you that got hit, it's just 1 charge, and it would be the more severe one, which is the one against you.
Okay, sure. The only reason I brought it up because it was 2 like separate sort of interactions, but no, that makes sense.
Well, how separate was it? Because it does make a difference if it's all part of one bank robbery.
No, it was all the bank. It was all part of the bank robbery. They had told me, he hit me over the head, told me to run away. I went and got my rifle and stood out across the street. They brought Riley out and they had him tied up in front of the bank. And they were having words, and then Speedy kicked him and went inside. I thought at first maybe he was just stumbling while trying to untie him or something, but no, he just kicked him and they left him out there.
Yeah, I understand how it could technically be a separate charge. I just don't think it's necessary, and I do think that the charges are already going to be high
I
enough.
know they're going to be very high for this one.
So I think just dropping that one assault and battery is, I think, going to make it fair.
Okay, I'll leave his false imprisonment on there. I'm not charging them. I'm not charging them for hostage taking me or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm just charging for assaulting me.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't want them to have a precedent that they can do whatever they want against us, but it does just need to be a little bit more fair, I think. So I think dropping that one charge should be about right.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
No, it's fine. That's why I'm asking for a second opinion on that, because it's a very they've done a lot. They did a lot in one interaction, essentially.
And I wasn't there. I didn't see any of it. So if everyone else thinks that these charges are needed, then by all means, you don't have to listen to what I say. I just think that from an outside perspective, looking at this full list of things, that's what I would aim to try to...
Well, I did specifically ask Riley how he felt about that being kicked and everything. But it's fine. I've got the false imprisonment there.
All right.
I'm not even sure why they tied him up. It was just weird. Brought him to the bank after, because he was wearing his badge. I wasn't even wearing my badge. I just warned them repeatedly that I was a deputy and that they were taking a deputy hostage, and they didn't care until they got to Speedy.
Yeah. That all makes sense, and I know why you did it that way, and it would be fine if it was done that way. But yeah, whatever y'all think after taking into account my, opinion, you can definitely decide to go one way or the other, whatever you think fits.
As for have you seen Oglethorpe in town still? Because he might be able to identify more of him. He is one who alerted me that there's stuff going on.
Sure, yeah, I can go try to find him. He was in town before I come over here.
I'm gonna try and get these charges worked up so I can get Frank sorted.
Okay.
Frank, you still in here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just can't see you. It's too dark. I'm gonna get your charges worked up.
Alright.
Alright. Just need to add this all up. Bank robbery. 80 plus 35 plus 55 plus 35 plus 55. 260 days. And $500 plus 85 plus 150 plus 75. Wait, why is this 150 and this is 135? Which one is it? It should be 135 each.
You get your hands in.
Did you bring more of them in?
Tyler, you can just step in sales here.
100 plus.
Yeah, I'll cuff you. You just gotta get in the sales there. We'll put you in.
Plus.
Well, just to save emotion.
Confident enough that.
Yep. He hasn't given me a reason to not trust him yet.
We'll have to lock you in there. If there was more room, I'd stand it there with you,
Alright, Tyler. I just have to make sure that you don't have a concussion or anything. So we're gonna try and get you to turn your head towards the right. And just gonna check how your eyes are.
Oh, I saw you on the bridge earlier with Tom and Two Snakes and Speedy.
That's me.
Yeah. Funny you're talking about that. Law don't help you, then go rob a bank. Yes, help yourself.
Alright, then.
Oh, well, y'all will extol the butch had law don't help you. Making your own withdrawal, I guess.
Sure do.
Addie, need help with paperwork?
Sure. I'm getting Frank's arrest made, so I just need to. Could you paste the arrest template to the top of what I've started? I'm just having trouble with the paperwork because I went digging in the archives.
I just want the straight up template put in?
I just put the entire arrest format into the file that I started for Frank Murdoch. Just let me know when you've done it. Oh, finally I can see it now.
Do you want? Yeah, I put it up to the top. Do you just want me to?
No, I see it now. I can do the work now. I just.
Alright.
You know how sometimes stuff gets
scrambled
when you dig in the archives.
Want me to do Speedies or?
Are you putting out I wanted? Or did you arrest him?
No, we didn't. We didn't arrest him. I think they sunk.
Oh, really?
I'm fairly certain, but I saw Speedy. He might have drug himself out of the water at Thieves Landing. So that's how they went there. I couldn't find a boat.
Okay. I go ahead and do his wanted.
Saw Frank and then another woman with him, and that other fellow was the one that bought a boat that they took and put it into position.
All right. We need to speak with him. We need to. Okay.
I am not a criminal. Be dramatic.
Start renaming her Saffron Book of Mitchell.
All right. Is there anything we need to know about him? What do we have him in?
I'm not 100% sure. I believe Deputy Thorne said that he might have been part of an incident that happened.
I meant medically. Sorry, I should have
medically.
clarified.
It's all right. He did have a broken rib, so it was set in place, and some cementing paste was put on there. He does have a medical corset on as well, just to try and help hold everything together. The doctor also mentioned that there is possibly a little bit of blood in one of his lungs, so he should lean more towards that side, just so he can expel the blood that's in his lungs still.
All right. Well, Thorne wanted to question, so
of course,
we'll hold him here for now.
He also has a tea if he needs more tea that will help with the healing process. Let one of us know and we can come and bring him some. Other than that, make sure that he doesn't get worse, obviously.
Nah, Doctor, thank you for your help. I don't have much on me right now, but yeah, we can get more for you, but
yes, done.
How much you paying?
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
30? Yeah.
It's all right. It'll go between
the doctor might
have
have more for you. The doctor might have more for you. I gave him 90.
Awesome.
all right.
She's got 100, so split that between you.
I will make sure we split it between all of us. Thank you.
Thank you
You
for your
looking
work.
better, Mitchell?
Really? I don't think so.
I'll let Mitchell know.
I got clobbered over the head just being here.
Okay. So what do we have going on here?
Your friend Tyler's in the cellar with you if you want to do your questioning.
No way.
Thank you.
If we find Oglethorpe, we should ask him all who he saw in the group.
He's at the medical tent right now.
Is he? Could you ask him to come to the porch? Unless Cash is speaking with him. Cash might be speaking with him.
I haven't even seen Cash.
Hold on.
Okay.
Tyler, I'm gonna go
God, I
ahead.
love that
I'm
boy.
gonna give you a notebook.
Hey, Will, heard you had a nut.
Oh, fuck me. I'm about to have another night from the looks of it.
Can I get you anything? Or
It's just Speedy's wanted.
Yeah, I saw him in Thieves Landing. I rode down with my Red Hood mask on, and he called out to me. Oh, about 10, 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes
What the fuck are we doing then?
We're not going to Thieves Landing.
Okay, but would they really stay in Thieves Landing?
I think the boat might have sunk and they pulled themselves out of the water at Thieves Landing.
Yep, that makes sense.
We riddled that boat with bullets. There were so many bullet holes in it.
Should probably think before getting a fucking boat next time.
Well, they opened fire on us, so...
Well, that's even dumber.
I took 3 of them down.
Yeah, so Tommy Two Snakes and Speedy.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. So Beckwith, you remember that fucking theory I had like a week ago?
Yeah.
I'll discuss it with you later. We need to talk to Emmett, and we need to talk to folks like Robbie Gold and fuck, who's that other fella? Who's the other fella that fucking spends all day playing poker with them? We're gonna have a fucking stroke if I don't think about this. So who are in the cells right now?
Fella named Frank, I think.
Hi, Frank.
He,
the other
some
fella?
with... God, his name is... Tyler?
So why isn't he talking? They're writing pieces of paper over there.
Punctured along from a horse collision.
Yeah, oh Jesus. Okay. I really need to get myself a navy.
I just got one, and that is what I did so much work with in this robbery. It's my first time actually firing one.
I used to Schofield last night, and I'm not a fan, personally.
So funny.
Not a big fan.
Alright, he's outside on the porch.
Okay, well let's
Alright, don't say his name. I'll go out there just a second.
Weller.
Yes.
If you were trying to talk with the doctor, she told me to tell you she couldn't hear you.
No, I just...
Oh, howdy.
Howdy, Oglethorpe. Thanks for your help tonight. Do you remember who all you saw in the group behind the telegram station? Speedy and Tommy Two Snakes and who else?
I know he was there with Tommy Two Snakes was here with a gentleman named it looked like Frank, but I can't be sure because I haven't seen him in quite some time.
Nope, stuff. Frank.
All right.
Anyone else? So do you remember?
Are they getting arrested for something?
Mm-hmm.
Is my name going to be on this?
No.
Because I don't need Tommy Two Sticks coming after
no,
my
I'm
ass
not gonna,
again.
I know. That's why I'm speaking very quietly to you.
There's a man who I liked. He reminded me. I met him a long time ago, and we went and stared. He stared down a bear, and it was amazing. His name was Jack.
Jack? Do you know his last name?
I don't know, but he works at the hotel.
All right, perfect.
Yeah. But he did speak to me, and I did say, if you guys you look like you're going to do something strange, you might want to, be careful. But I did notice the person behind that cart just but eyeing me with the binoculars. There was just tell them it was that Brimshaw guy. If they ask.
If they ask what?
If they said, how'd you know this? Just say there's a hillbilly guy delivering milk.
I mean, I'll just say that I saw it, because, I did see a lot of stuff, so. Alright. You best be getting out of here. I don't want you to get any danger and all that. Thank you.
Are they in here?
Frank is inside the cells right now. Right.
Oh, great. He probably sees me.
No. I can guarantee you he can't see you from there.
Alright.
Okay. No, those cells, you can barely see anything out of.
Rep consider yourself a badass by the people of Blackwater.
Yeah, let's just hope they don't talk about Thorn's horse riding right off into the water.
They already did, and they secured the horse.
All right, Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're probably going to be getting you a transport organized here soon. Unless you'd prefer the locals take you to Siska. But I'm going to read you your charges either way, and we can decide that, okay?
Alright.
Right, so today you're going to be getting bank robbery, hostage taken, assault with a deadly against a peace officer, false imprisonment of a peace officer, and another count of assault with deadly against a peace officer for the shootout. Total comes to 260 days, $930 fine. You will be getting your time served.
How many dollars?
$930 fine.
Alright.
Saffron.
Aye. Aye.
Just a quick sidebar. That fella in there was seen renting a boat beforehand, but he's saying he had nothing to do with it. He ended up getting into a horse collision, heading towards the telegram office near the camp. He's saying that he knows nothing of what happened, all that other stuff. But is there any way we could see if the other person knows anything? If this person was involved, maybe we can offer them some reduced time or something.
You can question him. I would say,
okay.
I would ask him though how he met the fella over there. You know, stuff like I wouldn't let him know that you don't know for sure that you can charge him or not. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Like,
all right.
Be a wee bit sneaky about how you speak with him.
Okay.
I don't even know where to fucking start.
What do you mean? What's going on?
There's so much going on.
I can hear you barely.
Cops can lie,
Half of us
but
can't
I'm
even
not really
fucking
telling her to lie. I'm telling her just not to reveal some things when she asks some questions. But yeah,
just finished
they can lie.
Speedies when we do Tom Two Snakes as well.
Aye, please do. You can probably just copy and paste it.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Never met him in my life.
They usually don't, but they can. Fold up gorilla.
Mitchell, you need to rest.
Well, you will.
Take it.
Well, I was here in time. And no one was answering my telegram, so I was still in town. And then stuff happened, and I got taken hostage and beat over the head. So I decided that I'd do some paperwork.
Okay. Well, you look very practically ready for the field.
I've never seen this man in my life.
You've got a very pretty dress on with a Lancaster strapped across your back.
Weird. I didn't have time to change.
Nope, that's fine. Look, I'm not judging. I would be fucking terrified if a lady had just started running at me with a repeater.
Oh, I'm not running. I'm not running today.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know what we can do from here.
Email my time.
Smartest thing is to dig in and just
honestly,
keep it.
I've never met that
Look on
fella.
tip
I don't know
lines.
who that is.
There was activity up at Wallace Station.
I'm
earlier.
pretty sure that the lass who was with him is probably Adelie, so you can do want her questioning for Adelie. She was seen in town immediately before the bank robbery, and the lass
Winters or whatever.
Adelie Winters. She was seen in town. She's girlfriend of Tommy T Snakes, and there was one female bank robber, and she was described as having light brown hair, which is
the woman I saw with Tommy Two Snakes, because they did
she was wearing a navy blue dress with a white stripe around the bottom.
White trim.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, during the bank robbery?
Not during it, not
Right
during
before.
it, but right before she was in town wearing that dress.
Alright, because
What color hair she have?
I caught Frank, Tommy Two Snakes, Speedy, a woman, and another fella I didn't get a good look at.
Mhm.
They were there. The telegram we responded to with the medics seeing someone abducting someone outside the bridge on Valentine. And it was that woman they tied up because she was having headaches.
Huh.
What color hair she
And
have?
they got real pissed off when we rode up to them. And they were seen riding towards Blackwater about 20 minutes later.
So are you going to add that attempted kidnapping to their charges?
No, because it was mutual.
Oh.
Apparently she was just having a headache and they needed to move. Quick.
Was that Adelaide?
I see.
It wasn't Adelaide, not that I know.
So they had another lass with him?
Yep.
Okay. I think we could still
blonde
put a what for question out on Adelaide,
sure.
because there's a lass with brown hair who's described as being part of the bank robbery by the hostage.
Oh, brown hair. All right, yeah. Could be it. Yeah,
Right.
probably changed it.
So, I checked with the other fella. He apparently says that he has no knowledge of the person in the other cell. So it could very well be coincidental. We can't hold him any longer. I don't think.
No. Add to everything. Just that who he is and that you question him about it. And if we get more information about it, we can. But you just let him go.
Okay. Who's the one who searched Tyler?
Yeah, I got all those things here.
You got all those things. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start letting him out. Okay.
Yep. Honestly, doesn't
Tyler?
Casey has the bank robber special on him.
We're letting you out. Are you hungry or thirsty? Do you need
What time is it? 1:06. He's been here for an hour.
Go ahead and step on out of the cell really quick.
Alright, we should probably get a transport for Frank here.
What do you need? Food or water?
He's been here for an hour already, so.
Both. Okay.
Back with.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there enough deputies to do a transport for Frank? Because he's been here about an hour already, so.
Yeah. I hope you understand.
We need to get him
have
over to this guy.
Make sure that we cover all our bases here. So.
I will
No offense
not
you
be
or
able
nothing like that,
to
okay?
do a transport, unfortunately.
Alright.
It's a bit late for me.
No, that's fine. Weller, how about yourself? Weller?
No.
He must be having a headache.
Yep, must be.
I'm sorry.
It's a loving,
Sorry, I'm just,
I don't know what I just came back into, but that was really exciting.
Do you want us to escort
Well,
you to
are-
the inn or something? Or do you
Are you going to be able to do transport?
Yes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I love doing them.
Do you? Or are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, they're so much fun.
Riley, how about yourself?
I mean, I would have been more willing to if I didn't just nearly get. I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, I stumbled.
Yeah, no.
You're good. You're good. No,
I've had a long day. I've been shot and I've been beat over the head.
No, you're
Okay.
good.
We can have the locals take them if we can't be sparing you, but if we've got enough
No,
people,
that's
we
what I
need to take
mean.
them. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how many of us are injured after that shootout. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Apart from
It sounds like 6.
I wanted to go down to San Denis. I'll sit shotgun with you on the way there.
I didn't get injured.
Yep.
It'll take us 3.
No, but I'm saying even so, we have what 14 deputies on at the moment or something, and if 6 of us are out for the count, I don't know, just floating ideas.
Yeah.
But I'll do. Look, we'll do it.
Well, I can ask him. I can ask him what he prefers. All right, Frank, I know
Yeah.
we've had you here for a while. We're trying to get transport organised. Are you wanting us to take you personally, or would you be fine if the local guards take you?
I'm fine with either.
You're fine with either? Okay, if you're
Whatever you want to
alright,
do,
then
Mitchell.
we'll have the local guards take you, and we'll take a wee bit off for that too.
Alright.
Okay.
Works for me.
I'll get you sentenced.
Yeah.
Aye, he's going to be transported by the local guards.
Alright, easy. Apologies, Frank.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm apologizing. I just feel like, you know, the local guys, they're kind of mean. They don't really talk
Aye.
too much.
They're pretty rude.
Yeah, I'm fine with
One of
that.
them
Pricks,
dragged
honestly.
up, poor
I don't,
fellow
I
off
don't
the
talk much
strawberry instead of
myself.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really give a fuck what cell you go in as long as you go in a cell. Fucking strawberry.
Alright,
black,
we'll give
makes no
him...
difference.
Alright, I'm gonna go
180.
check up on everyone in town and then head to bed myself. Oh, no, we'll show you how to do that, actually. Well, it's on the way there anyways. I'm just looking at what you can grab here.
Yeah, that'll be nice little...
Down. Nope. We gunned all of them except
Alright, you'll be in Siska for 108 days with a $900 fine.
running the tail of the boat.
Alright.
Then it disappeared in the fog. I think it might have sunk. Because it abruptly disappeared. Yeah, like, all hands
Good luck.
down, but
None needed.
I think 2, I got 3. We came up on the
I know, I hope
causeway
so.
near the docks, and we just unloaded holy hell on them. Yeah, we unloaded. We just ran up the causeway, hip firing from the Lancaster, and then we get to the end, start shooting. Oh, they. Yeah. So we got 2 gold bars, 5 cut diamonds, and 10 bond papers from Frank. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If they did survive, they would have gone. Take the hatchet and the knife. Yep. Guns there for the auction. Wait for the auction, then you get your navy. Let's just check this one as well, see what we got, sorry. Nope. We have a machete here, but that's for someone else.
I felt really bad making him with the local guards, but I was just thinking, like, we haven't even heard back from the patrol either.
He said he said he was fine with it. So
yeah,
I'm not. If they say that they're fine with it, I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Let me restock real quick.
Imagine if he went, no. I want you to take me.
I mean, if he said I would prefer that you do
Yeah,
it, then
I'll
I'd
do it.
then I'd do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get some more ammo here. We are bingo on ammo.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I have no ammo left whatsoever after that gunfight. We put so many rounds into that boat.
The boat.
Wait, what they expect? They opened fire while they're on the boat. They might as well sign their own fucking death warrants.
So many
Such
bullets went in
idiots.
that boat.
The open fire and all of you. That's just asking to go down.
I gotta pee.
Oh. Man. Okay. Well, we all crashed. You can't what? Yeah, you want to fast forward through the crash? Sorry. Man, my head. I've tried to do that before. And I need to go check my Telegram, see if see if they're there. No time Boyd sees her. Sasha's injuries. Ugh! He's gonna be so upset. I think Saf was gonna head to. All she was gonna do was head to Santa Anita to customize her guns. It's part of the job. Part of the jab.
Everyone all good?
Yeah. They already started the transport, right?
He got taken by the local guards.
Ah, okay. Well,
Hey,
I'm not sure.
Both of you sit down. Get off your feet.
I'll just look at the paperwork.
Just make sure you add your question and stuff to your statement or something.
I'm still pretty sure that that person was involved, but I can't prove it.
Would maybe put a general with his name. That way, if people search for his name, they'll find it.
Okay.
Weller, are you making strange sounds? Are you okay?
Hey, I swear you didn't just go for a piss. You went for a full-on number, too.
Gross. Okay, I'm gonna go check
That was me
my
unclenching.
Ow.
Anything on the tip line?
No.
It should make me nervous.
Don't kick me. Man, that's nuts. And now Saf gets grabbed by Summers again just to top it off. There's no way. That would be so ridiculous. Grabbed with the Johnny emote. Oh, Boyd would lose his mind. Please, yes. What's wrong with you guys? Ah! Stupid thing. Oh, I don't have a gun on me. I was gonna pull it out to... Nothing. Nothing. I guess someone else put muddy boot prints on his desk now. Maybe it was a bad kiss. Oh, that's so sad.
But oh well,
Howdy.
right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You get yourself some rest?
Well, I wanted to go down to San Ine to the gun store because I don't want to go to Valentine. But I might still do that.
Alright, we'll come with you.
Alright.
You'll come with me? I was just going.
Yeah.
I'm just off duty.
Oh, had it.
Yeah.
There's a
You're
suspect
still a target.
that is riding next to the meat place right now.
The suspect.
He's all in black and he looks very sinister.
Black hair. Or
I'm an
longer
actor,
black hair.
and I would cast him as a villain if I was also a director.
Or
Wow.
Billy Badass, as Terry would say.
Yeah, he's one of those for sure. Like, I think if he had any bit of color on him, it was a splash of red.
Maybe you goes across the front of the water like that, and let's do
Or
some
deck
something
this outfit.
behind.
It's very
he was
distinctive.
riding, you see those boxes way down there? He was
Yeah,
like
he was
riding
like riding behind them, yeah.
That is fairly suspicious. I will give you that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know we're just paranoid civilians half the time, but...
I'll be right back.
You know,
No,
we can be...
Huh?
Howdy. Do you know, Michael reached out to me, he sent me a telegram, something about follow-up, saying something about hearing what happened. I telegram him back, I haven't gotten him back. Do you know, what's going on?
What do you mean?
He telegrammed me today, saying he heard what happened, he wanted to do follow-up, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
Oh,
Not sure if he's trying to do counseling or if he's trying to do medical
There
follow-up.
was, Bianca was aware that you had a past history of addiction, and she was worried that if they injected you with anything that might have been related to that sort of substance, that it could cause some distress, or, you know, echoes of something that might have been there before.
Kind of
so...
like, there's definitely, but I'm pushing it away right now.
Okay. It might be a good idea to have him just check in, even if it's just a casual conversation about it, and that way if something does come up later, you know, we kind of had an eye on it.
Okay.
Because there was a period about 2 whole weeks where I was on pretty heavy doses of morphine.
Right.
And the week or so after that was rough, so
I know I got some morphine last week. I trained. My problem when I did have an issue was it was laudanum. The doctor gave me a bottle of it. I didn't know about how you can respond to it, and I didn't. She gave it to me for a bad cough I had and for cracked ribs that I was dealing with. And every time I stopped taking it, I would cough and stuff. But apparently that was withdrawal system. Sometimes I thought I was still sick.
Oh,
And
so you
I
just
never,
kept taking it.
and no one ever explained that to me. I just had one doctor who would scream in my face, tell me I was an idiot for taking it.
Oh, no.
And I never understood why until later. Just was like, I'm taking it because I'm sick, and then they were treating me like I was some terrible person. I'm sort of insane looking back.
That's awful.
It was like they were treating me like I was doing it on purpose when I didn't know exactly what was going on. Finally, the original doctor who'd given it to me got a plan and helped me wean off of it. But I just knew that when I wasn't taking it, I was getting sicker. You know, I felt awful, so I thought that I was still sick. I thought I was sick for a long time.
Yeah, I've had to wean a couple people off, things like that. But it's not, you know, it's not your fault. It's not one of those things where, you know, eventually it becomes something that you feel like you need.
Well, I definitely felt like I needed it. But I was certainly treated like it was my fault, like I just wanted that or something. I didn't care.
Yeah.
Oh no, she can come over here. She doesn't have to.
You can come over.
I didn't want to intrude.
Is that for us?
Yes, one for each.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
Have you been paid for today?
Yes.
Okay.
I just helped briefly what just happened, so it's been okay.
All right. I'm gonna go let Weller know where my fishing spots are, and then I think I might go fish for a little bit. Just in case.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Saffron, I'll be right back.
Oh, sure. I'm so... Atlas, I'm sorry.
I wasn't looking where I was walking. That's on me.
I'm sorry, though. He was hitched up.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're right, Dal?
Yeah, I'm okay. Got a little too close. Thankfully, I think he just caught my belt.
Is that the cadet?
No, that's Sheriff Cash.
Oh, that's... God damn it! I fucking told you they look kind of similar. They even dress the same.
I don't
You've got a doppelganger, Cash. He wears black suspenders, black pants, and a white shirt. Except he has button up and he has different hair.
He looks kind of similar.
He does.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I'm sorry. He's not nearly as handsome.
It's all right. I'm not offended.
Okay.
Are you feeling all right? Are you healing up?
I've almost died about 3 times in the time that I've been a deputy, sir. But one thing which they'll never kill is my spirit.
Well, I wasn't asking about your spirit, to be clear.
No, I
but
feel
I'm
like
glad
shit.
to see
Everything
that's
hurts.
intact. Right. Okay. Well, you taking it easy appropriately?
Yes.
I'm sold. All right.
Okay,
I believe
good.
you.
I was taking
No,
it easy, and then I got grabbed for a bank robbery and hit over the head. And so I helped with the aftermath.
Sure. Good. Good. We're all being reasonable.
I was being reasonable. I was... Look at me. Do I look like I'm trying to be on duty right now?
I'm on town duty. I've just been going from towns, making sure the town itself is secure. I'm obviously not going out hunting for no one. I'm not in any shape. I can't even use a repeater, so I'm just figuring deal with it. I was about to say bullshit, but the lovely duties of which our job require in towns, and just make sure all the medics and everyone's accounted for, really.
Y'all are acting like my words mean the opposite of what I say.
Joke's on you, I didn't even understand what you just said. Like, I don't get it, sir.
I'm glad we're all being reasonable.
Do you really feel that way, though?
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic.
Well, I suppose your reaction will tell me whether or not you're actually being reasonable.
No, sir, I'm being reasonable.
Are you plagued with guilt?
I might have been wandering around the Wallace station on my own. But I'm real good at hiding.
I haven't left town.
I'm about to have a goddamn stroke.
No. Look, I just thought while I'm on the way, I'll just pop in. And, you know, I was in the bushes. You ain't seen my camouflage cloak.
You were hiding in the bushes.
Uh-huh. What? I found Kettleman the other day by just fucking clambering around the mountains. I know going on patrols with 6 people and 6 horses is nice, but one man can sometimes find a hell of a lot more.
Well, that is actually true, but not usually after you've been shot to shit the day before.
Correct. That's why I didn't go clambering around mountains. I just went hiding in bushes. I did it very slowly. Look, it wasn't I'm not saying I was like wandering around, but it was just like I was just, you know, following the train tracks, and I just hitched my horse a bit early to make sure it was safe to also go past. So it wasn't like I intentionally went there.
Are you aware that...
Someone give me a shovel.
Well, I was going to say, Willard, are you aware that this is a very effective interrogation technique that the sheriff is using right now? He just maintains silence, and your awkwardness compels you to fill the silence with words, and you just keep on digging your own grave.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
I've used that one before myself.
Best of the best.
Yep, absolutely.
The funny thing about
Works.
interrogation techniques is it often works against people who are very aware of the techniques.
Yep, exactly. Sheriff, on saying that though, we did encounter a bit of a problem. Goldie, unfortunately, there was 2 attempted murder charges, which was meant to get. I believe Thorn chased it up. We only charged her with 1 though, because unfortunately, even though she had a very largely updated rap sheet, unfortunately, it wasn't added to the total charges because the other attempted murder was all the way down the bottom. It's a bit of an annoyance, obviously, because it's a martial sentence, but Thorn fixed it up. I just thought I'd do my due diligence and inform a sheriff on that.
Well, you can submit paperwork to the marshal, see if they can adjust the fine on our behalf.
Yeah, correct, sir. Well, I believe Thorn's on that, but I just thought I'd, like I said, notify someone.
All right.
And you're someone.
That I am. That I am.
I'm sorry about last night as well, sir. I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought our numbers would prevail, but I guess not. Obviously, a lot of new deputies in that team.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. All things considered.
That's a very good choice of words. I respect that. Thank you, sir. Yes. The other 2 sheriffs told us it was a shit show.
Well, the moment we established contact, they made it very clear that they wanted nothing more than a shootout. And they started firing at the stairs.
Next time I'm using tomahawks. What?
No.
Who said that? Lark, was that you? Weird.
I tried to
yeah.
I tried to let them know, let them leave, but they wouldn't. I want that
Yeah, I know.
firefight.
That was a good idea.
We don't need to. We don't need to go over it and use hindsight to pick out every little detail and figure out what would have been the perfect solution. Y'all had the numbers, and things didn't fall your way. As long as you learned something from it, that's all that matters.
I learned a lot.
Yeah, and
No,
perhaps there could be some sort of training on breaching that could be more in depth than what we normally do. That might help with that type of situation.
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to see something like that.
I mean, I would rely on y'all that were there to figure out what it is that you didn't know that you should have known.
I feel like we did a lot of things right, but there were a lot of other factors. Sort of strange. The biggest thing would be avoiding ever getting in a standoff in one of those places, specifically.
Correct.
When the 2 of you are fully healed up, I will try to find you to have a longer, more detailed conversation about, things that you have learned so that we can try to share that with everybody else.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right.
Well, I'm going to go check out the tip line.
No worries. Let us know if anything pops up.
We'll do.
Bye, Cash.
Goodbye.
I don't get the feeling that was like a. Yeah.
I'll take care.
It kills me. He did most of my training as well.
Bear?
Did I just hear a beard? Did you hear that? I heard a beard.
I just heard that as well.
I'm sure I heard a beard.
I heard a beard.
Yeah, to like the right?
We all heard it.
I thought it was like over by the buildings or something. I don't know.
Alright, which direction?
Oh, what's happening?
It could be a black bear. Black bear.
Black bears are never. I've never.
In the Blackwater?
Well, they're down in Thieves Landing. I mean, it's definitely plausible that one of them could have came up. Yep, well, people have heard of bison in this town before.
That was weird. That was really weird. I thought it was something like in a browser or... I don't know. It's really hard to read, Cash. Wow, my head. It is hurting. Real well.
Next time I see the Red Hoods.
Put that tomahawk away.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, right? Hypothetically, if a grizzly bear comes storming out of the barn, what would you rather? Fucking 6 people trying to shoot it with a rifle, or me throwing 1 tomahawk into its skull?
I don't care. Just kill it if there's a bear in the barn. That's you're just walking around town with a.
Because everyone heard a bear from over there.
I'm very scared.
I thought it was over there.
I'm not sure where.
Oh,
it's very.
Bear in Blackwater.
It's very disturbing. Wait, rent away again and go down to sun.
Perfect.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
rest well. Weller, I actually just wanted to let you know
wasn't
where
that-
I
thank
normally go fishing. I think I
And you
might
said
go for a while.
there was a possible infection in the leg.
Yes, she had injury covered with wax and possible with the heat.
Oh man, just broke one of my lights already. Well, that's sad. No, I want to stream. I just, I don't know why I have a headache. I feel good enough to stream. I just have a headache. Attacking my face. That was your first shootout? Seriously? Man, I'm glad you were able to be involved. I really wanted to make sure that you were. Nice. Nice work. All those horses scared me. Oh, my head. Here. Now to get ambushed at rigs by Summers and Red Hoods at roads and finally dead and kids at Sunday night. Can you imagine? It'd just be ridiculous. You want my $30? Yeah. A little bit crazy. Hope nothing happened to Boyd. I turn my heater back on. No, no cannibals. Ew, cannibals. No. No. No candles for the next 5 months. No cannibals ever. Why'd I go? Okay, it's fine. No, the vampires have been gone for ages. That was the bloodletters. Never seen one character have so many injuries in just under a week. That's not true. Latinx over there. Oh, there it is. Nah, this isn't even, Oops.
Help! Anybody there? Please?
Who's... Mess?
Yes.
What happened? Are you okay?
A bird flew and threw me off the tower.
A bird flew?
And knocked me straight off
I better
my
not
feet.
get robbed.
My friend's over there.
Your friends over there? Can they not hear you?
No. Could you take me them away, please? I do appreciate it.
Let me get their attention. I don't have anything to help you with. I hate the floating gun. I'm just gonna say it's like in her hand. Heidi, is there anyone inside the station? Hello?
Behind it.
They're behind it. Sorry, miss. I'm injured, so I'm gonna try and do what I can for you. I don't have a bag. And I can't even really pick you up, so let me see if I can find your friend. Or I can go get help, okay?
Okay.
Hello? Is there anyone there? Your friend is... Okay. You know what? Oh, it's Tommy Two Snakes and Natalie. They shouldn't be able to catch me on this. I think that was that Caroline chick. I think they're more likely to split than come after me, but yeah. Saffron goes off and catches bank robbers. Ah. There was definitely horses there from the bank robbery. Ah, that's great. Whoever had the Black Shire. I know. Hello? Is there any law in town? No law in town? Great. Lark? Yeah? Could you send a tip to Anon, Tommy Two Snakes, and Adelaide were at Flatneck Station. There was a lass there, I think she was that cannibal Caroline lass. She was downed by the tower and asking for help. She said her friends were behind the building. I went behind and I saw Tommy Two Snakes. And
I'll keep him safe.
You need to send a tip. There's
okay.
I don't know.
I'll send it.
Deputies? There's no deputies in town. I just went through.
You can go back to Blackwater if you need.
I was going on my way to Saint Denis. That's why I was passing flat now.
Okay. Tommy Two Snakes, Adelaide.
Adelaide and one other male. I noticed I noticed the Black Shire with weight, mane, and tail was.
Okay, and what's the cannibal's name again?
Caroline. That was Will.
Okay, all right. And she was down?
She said that she fell off the tower. Yeah, that was Weller making weird noises. Sorry, excuse me. I wish I got a better look at who they were with. Because that's probably another bank robber. We'll not go back towards Flatneck. We go this way. Weller dismount noise. Oh, 100% not going to do anything. I'm
You can go back to Blackwater if you need.
I was going on my way to Saint Denis.
You can go back to Blackwater if you need. You can go back to Blackwater if you need. Go back to Blackwater if you need. Back to Blackwater if you need. Blackwater if you need. Water if you need. Or if you need. If you need. If you need. Need.
I was going on my way to Saint Denis. That's right. Make that a ringtone. We could try and do something. Let's see. Get a little bit Hang on. Let me,
You can go back to Blackwater if you need.
I was going on my way to San...
Back to Blackwater if you need. To Blackwater if you need.
I was going on my way to...
Blackwater if you need.
I was going on my way to San...
Blackwater if you need. Blackwater, water if you need. 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 If you need.
I was going on my way...
If you need.
I
If you need.
I was going... I was going on my way to San... I was going on my way to San... Spoiler AA remix. Oh man. For a second I thought that was Boyd. So funny. Bert's not been feeling great, so he's probably just not getting on for this night. Still working on my pistachios. You know, like when you have an amount of pistachios and you start getting like all the ones left are like ones that are really hard to open? That's what I'm dealing with right now. It's upsetting. Because yes, you can use the shells to help pry them open. Oh yeah, that too. Someone should send that to Dren. If he's streaming, if not, I'll just DM it to him. I'll do it. I'll DM it to him. Sorry. Half pistachio got stuck inside the shell. Very upsetting. Night, Ferris. The gun I got? I mean, I have a Schofield right here. Right. And, Boyd gave us a Navy revolver. I sent the Weller dismount noise and the AA remix to Lithieris, who's playing Lark. She's very tickled. Look how pretty that be. He got the ironwood on it. Probably because they didn't realize how pretty that looks. Would be hurt if I upgraded I wouldn't change it. We'll see if he knows. I love Pearl Grip so much with silver. I'm a monster. I can change it back. It won't cost much. He changed stuff on the one I gave him. Come on. Come on. I'm leaving everything else. Oh, right. He likes wood. He did not know that it looks nice. True. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, Pearl Grip on Navy is very shiny. Shiny! Worst thing about RDO is that customizing cost gold bars instead of cash. Yeah, it does suck. Stupid RDO. Now the grip doesn't look great. Ugh. Mostly just for looks. I think there might be a minor upgrade, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this grip looks good, does it? I'll say it probably doesn't. No. This is for whoever wins the newspaper thing. Listen, navies are just giant, Torin. They're giant. And volcanics are ridiculous. You would need... You definitely can't lever action them one-handed like you do in-game. They're basically like a Henry rifle that's been cut off. What's the best gun in the game? I don't know. People like the Navy. It's the most expensive handgun. I like the Litchfield. Kind of depends what you need them for. Boyd's back in here for now. Because I don't want to lose it. We don't have the Mauser. Well, I mean, we have the Mauser, but it's incredibly rare. You can't get it for the most part. I know it's a shame because I would love to have one. They only spawn in very rare weapons crates, which can be found in banks and treasure hunting, as far as I understand. And when you open it, you have a chance to get a pump action shotgun, a Mauser, or an elephant gun. But those crates are super rare to find. Nope, I haven't heard any news. That looks pretty nice. Be a nice little prize for someone. Yeah, it would be a legal pump action shotgun. It wouldn't be SCSD. No, because they are also located through legal treasure hunting, Torin. Yeah, they're incredibly rare. Look at this guy in his Sissica suit. Yeah, it would be unmarked, untraceable, so... But since they also can come out of legal treasure hunting, that's why. Fresh release, waiting for his mama to come pick him up. Back to Blackwater. I'll probably head to bed because my headache not going away. Not going away. I sent Dren those clips and he just sent back, I'm crying.
Whoa.
Hold up.
What do you
Barry?
want? What do you want?
You're not Barry.
I'm
Hello,
not
miss.
Barry. What do you want?
Howdy.
Oh, Saffron, how you do?
I'm doing fine.
You don't sound like it. You okay?
I've just been, you know, shot over the head and stuff like that. I'm fine.
Oh, Lord, I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon.
That's the way. Everything okay?
All right. Well, yeah. I was looking for a friend Barry. That's all it is. I thought we'd ride this wagon.
Oh no, Bjornson.
Yeah, times 47.
What?
That's what he calls himself. That's all it is.
Okay.
Well, Saffron, I hate to see you like this. I hope you get well soon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would never wish anything on my enemies like that.
You consider me to be your enemy, Sam? I'm just trying to keep people safe.
That was a poor joke. I was just trying to make you laugh.
Okay.
Didn't work out.
You staying out of trouble?
Absolutely. Have you seen me in jail?
I mean, I'm thinking about earlier to this week. Last week, I mean. But, you know.
Mistakes do happen sometimes.
Sorry for bashing over the head, but you know.
That's okay.
When someone doesn't say anything and they're held at gunpoint in the corner, you're lucky you didn't get shot.
Thank you for not shooting me.
No problem.
Well, just remember, there's always a rainbow after rain, right?
Is there?
Yeah.
Requires a wee bit of sunshine, Sam.
Bye.
What does that mean at all? What does that mean? What does he mean? Remember, there's always a rainbow after a storm. It's too funny. Just fun messing with him. Oh, Sam. Didn't take the opportunity to kidnap and rob Saffron Mitchell? Saffron's a philosopher. What? Take that as you will. As crims go, I guess Sam seems nice, guys. Say all sorts of wise things like Master Oogway. Just for more chaos and danger to befall me. Yeah, it's been I didn't expect that stuff to happen, man. I'll be on duty proper tomorrow. I think. Yeah, tomorrow. Definitely. Nah, well, Torin, it's one thing is like deputies are a mechanic for the server. So I take my injuries, I RP my injuries, but I maybe don't do it as severely as I would if I wasn't a deputy. Because otherwise you're not getting shot up as often as you do as a deputy. You get shot a lot more often as a deputy. Yeah, I should write some journal entries. One time, Charlie and Miles, Hoop's deputy, who he doesn't play anymore, were driving along and playing like Bad Boys really loud, and then they just pulled some random person over while in a cart. It was like my favorite thing. It was so stupid and funny. Whoa. Go that way. So we go this way. We gotta move in. Oh, he forgot to take off his hat when he kissed her. That's funny. Man, I'll need to watch his POV. We can watch it once I get back to the porch or something. I mean, we're not supposed to like be OP, right? It's supposed to be pretty fair. I don't think unique faster horses would be necessary or even really wanted by most of the department, you know? Oh my goodness, why did I come down this way? I'm just gonna cross that way. What's Saf's intake on that kiss? Oh no. No! 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 Why? What? No! No. No. There's no... You don't... Please stop. Please stop. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was her.
Why didn't you stop? Saffron?
Didn't exactly want to run into you.
Why didn't you enjoy our last encounter?
Was I supposed to?
I didn't harm you.
Oh, this is a really bad spot. Really funny.
No,
Look on the other side.
you didn't. No.
She gets a show.
Yeah,
shit.
I'm shaking.
You wanna do me a favor, Saffron?
Do I have a choice?
You always have a choice. Just both roads lead to different destinations.
Right.
Next time I tell the law to listen to me, I think it'd be in their best interest to do so. I'm only interested in a few of you. I don't want to keep cutting y'all down. Understand?
Understand.
enjoy your night.
So long, Bill.
You're seeing you
Come
again.
on. What are you more thinking about doing?
Why did I? Okay. 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 I'm actually shaking a little bit. I'm shaking just a little bit. Never leave. Never leave Blackwater. Yeah, I was thinking I'd go through Strawberry. Just see if Coiner was there. A little bit scared. Ah! 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 I almost crashed my wagon because I'm still...
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Careful out there. Summer's gang has died in the river valley.
What?
Yes, that is Billy Joe. The department should just be following you at a distance. They would catch everyone. We just got really, really unlucky. Cash? Summer's gang's down in the river valley. They were headed towards maybe towards Blackwater.
Straight south of here, where you just come from.
I was coming from I was coming around the river bend, and they were riding from Caliban Seat towards me. They chased me almost to the crossing near Monte's Rest, and then let me go. And I think they turned back the other way they were going originally. So as if they were going towards Flatneck, sort of along the river valley.
All right, looks like the other group just got here.
Yeah, he didn't come this way, Cash. But we did get a warning from I think Kramer. He was wounded something fierce. Said that they was coming down this way. We didn't see him.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
At least you got Eugene watching your back.
Saff, you all right?
Just wanted to come over and make sure that...
I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm fine. I got chased down. That's all.
All right.
I stopped so I wouldn't get shot.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah, I'd say so. How you feeling?
I'm not feeling very good. I got beat over the head today and shot last night, so, you know.
Still use that the barrel races, you fierce thing, you.
I heard that Amelie got shaken down. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Get in the back and pistol whipped, but I'm fine.
Yeah, this sort of shit needs to stop.
She said she was going to the stables.
What you gonna do, Saffron? You gonna hang out here? Or you gonna head somewhere else?
Oh, I was on my way from Suddenly, and I was gonna come through here just see if you were around.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was gonna go back to Blackwater.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the whole Blackwater, you know, civilian life is over there. They are running around and whatnot. You know,
Well,
kind of
it's-
carelessly, in my opinion, but you know.
Well, I wouldn't. I was in
believe
Blackwater all
she said she wouldn't be able to
day.
chase.
That's why I got hit over the head because they
The wise man once said,
On
They
foot.
took me hostage briefly.
a little bit of cocaine can fix anything, so I'll do what's needed.
Who was robbing the bank? I can't say.
I sort of can't see, I guess.
All right. Well, let me know when they close it all up then.
Wait, you want that one for the story?
I mean, if it's interesting enough. If it ain't, then it's just a regular bank robbery. Then who gives a shit?
I mean, they were. If what happened, if what I think happened, then it was another hilariously fail one on their part.
Oh, was it Mama Christine? Shit.
No, it wasn't her.
Damn.
But it was maybe people associated with her.
Oh, fuck's sake. All right. That sounds interesting. Yeah. All right. I'll take another follow up. Yeah, sure. Whenever it gets closed up.
Oh, how's that riddle? Anyone gotten back on it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Got another guy. Here, let me see
Wait,
about that
another guy?
telegram over here.
Did multiple people?
No, just one guy.
All right. Well, I actually went and I was just in Saint Denis to make something to give to them.
Take care, Silas. Good seeing you.
Yep.
Alright, I'm getting off the road.
You'll be with us, I think, because
A newspaper riddle.
There's a guy named Lance. It was on the 15th, so just yesterday.
I don't think I've ever met him.
Strong Oak, Lance Bancroft, EG 125.
EG 125.
Yeah, EGAD 125.
Alright, I'll send him a telegram. Let him know that he's getting a prize. EG 125.
Yep, that's one. Keep the gun out just in case. I don't want to deal with this shit. Use her, so I don't want to, make it work.
Thank you. Although don't be a vigilante.
No, it's not vigilante.
Okay.
I'll do the self-defense thing because the gun's already out, and I'll wait for him to shoot first. How's that?
Okay.
If I accidentally put in 6 rounds into his chest, then okay. At least he shot first.
So you're saying premeditated self-defense-y?
Okay, I think there's one time, Saffron, you could just turn a blind eye because I'm watching out for you.
I'm joking. I'm
all right.
literally joking with you. That's not even. That's not the. Okay.
Premeditated self-defense. What the fuck? You just trying to twist a goddamn penal code in front of me.
I'm not. Okay.
She's trying to twist a goddamn penal code in front
I'm
of
not.
me right now,
No,
Silas.
I'm not. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
it's Coiner. Do you think I? Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to. Who else showed you the crossing, huh, Silas? Huh? When is your mama? It was me.
Showed me one waterfall.
Yep, and you enjoyed it. Shut up. Last time I took you out on a date.
Damn cheap date too, yeah.
Excuse me? I paid premium price for that fucking coffee.
I bet.
I mean, it's okay. He
my
still hasn't
head
taken me on a
already
date that I bought
hurts.
bought him for.
Yep.
I don't need to hear your whatever you call this.
Toy love affair.
No. Here, you want to see what I got for him?
Oh, the guy? Yeah. Ooh, volcanic. Okay, I need to face the other way.
Probably. Good job, Queener.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna coop in.
Ooh. Ooh, it's got a bit of green on it. I like it.
Nice. So I'll go back to them.
Yeah, you could etch his name. You could etch his name in it, his telegram number, and say "sexy motherfucker." Oh no, Strong Oak. It's a good name for it. It's Strong Oak.
That's sort of what I was thinking, But I'll leave that up to them.
All right. Just so you know, group of 6 head towards where you had mentioned.
Okay.
And then I'm taking myself and Thorn and the Cadet to Blackwater.
Alright, can I come with you to Blackwater?
You certainly may.
Just I'm off duty.
Yep. Yep, you're free to come with us if you want. Connor, you staying here?
Yep, we'll keep eyes out. I'll let you know.
Stay safe.
Yep, y'all as well.
Will do.
Accidentally pulls the trigger while inspecting it. Dude, I was so actually scared. I'm like, man, Saf's already messed up. Prepare to get roughed up. Some more. No, these ones can get away quicker.
Are you doing all right, Saffron?
I'm doing okay. Just it's been a long day. Last night was not a good night, and I wasn't planning on being on duty today. But when I got abducted in the street, so I went on to help with the bank robbery. Got the paperwork taken care of.
Ah, the one in Blackwater.
Thank you again, Saffron.
Well, I wanted to make sure they got charged for beating me over the head and everything like that.
Yeah, I should say so.
And on my way to Saint Denis, I ran into Tommy Two Snakes and Adelie, and probably a fella who was at the bank robbery. So I remember in town, Thorn, there was a fella who had a black shard with white mane and tail, and he had that a brown skin underneath the saddle instead of a blanket. Very distinctive horse. That horse was there at Flatneck Station when I went by. So I don't know, it could be someone connected to the bank robbery. Could be one of the people.
Right.
I'm not sure. Maybe if that Jack at the bathhouse fella, if that's his horse, I think that's pretty good evidence tying him to it. But who knows?
Right. I made a general report on that Tyler fella.
Mm-hmm.
Since we weren't able to actually link anything, so we can keep an eye on him and see if they end up linking up again or anything like that, because then that will definitely put the nail in the coffin for him.
I could go put it together, but we should have a word for questioning for Adelie and for that Jack with a bathhouse, and detail that we need to see what sort of horse he has. And it'd be good to observe this before asking him about it, so he's not aware that we're looking at his horse.
Smart idea. Okay.
I could try and help you with that, I suppose, when we get into town, if...
Okay.
You're good.
To the psych, yeah. Trying to help consider horrific torture in those days. Huh?
Oh, I was just calling out to Lance.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Howdy.
Howdy.
We'll all head over that way.
I thought I read the riddle out and stuff. I'll have to grab a paper. Boat shit out. It's like the main game all over again. I'm traumatized enough as it is. Yes, that happened earlier today. They lit the boat up. I think they sank it. It's so funny. Oh, it's so good. So funny.
I can't knock that, sorry.
Oh, you're not cash.
Oh,
okay.
Yes, sorry. He does look a lot like him, doesn't he?
To be honest, when I saw him stand on the rose porch earlier, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I was really like, no, maybe not.
Jack Thompson.
All right. I have a little bit of a note taking kind of exercise for you.
Okay.
I'll do it quietly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and I'm gonna also add that Dolphy saw the same individual with the boat, by the way, just so we have a little bit more of a confirmation on there.
Right, go ahead and add that to stuff.
And let me see, did Beckwith include that there were only 4 on the boat?
There was only 4 on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I was not aware of that.
Well, we got 1, and then the other one who I'm thinking was the fellow with the coat, was probably the other. But again, we couldn't nail him down, so. I'll go ahead and I'll edit that in.
It's insane how important it is for our paperwork to be detailed. What's dossier on the report? I mean, that's when you put together a bunch of reports, like to compile and link together evidence. Or, you know, just like have information. I should have gotten a... wanted...
Yeah, no. So obviously I'd go in there and try and identify who sent the actual tip through.
Okay, I added Dolphy's statement and I added my description of Tyler in my statement. Do you want me to put it in the descriptions in general as well?
Anywhere you can put the description is going to help people when they're looking through the paperwork. Do you think you could put a wonderful question in together for Adelie? You need to make sure to put questions in there to be asked of her. Unfortunately, it's going to be hard to get her on this because we just have that she looked like, you know, it's hard because she was seen with the whole group, you know, but she wasn't really identified other ways, other than that there's a lass that looked like might be her.
Right.
So,
well, if Speedy dashed off to the barber, so she could have as well.
No, exactly. But if you can try and get her alibi for tonight, you know. Gotta be very
considering
specific because she
in Blackwater.
was in Blackwater. She was seen in Blackwater. What was she doing during the bank robbery? Who can confirm that detail? Stuff like that.
Got it.
And she was seen with Tommy Two Snakes directly after the bank robbery as well.
Oh wait, there's a wanted right now for her.
There is a wanted. Okay, take a look at it and see what it says. Can you push it to the top for me so I can take a look at it?
Yeah,
For
I'll
some
do
reason
that.
I'm not seeing it.
All right, I pushed it to the top.
No, that's
If I knew, I would've taken her.
No, that's a different that's Adelaide. This is Adelaide.
Oh.
So Adelaide, that's
Oh.
EDELEIGH. Winters. Adelaide Winters.
Ah, Winters, okay. That was ADELEIGH?
I believe so.
Okay.
There's someone outside asking for a deputy.
Okay, one moment. I'll do that.
Oh, they got it.
Howdy, is everything okay?
Oh yeah, I was looking for a deputy with like a cow print cap. I was waiting for me, but
Oh, is that Fee?
yeah, it's me.
Hi, Fee. I didn't see, I haven't seen him for a while.
He was right over there this whole time that I was talking. And I also was talking with Ed and Diego.
Well, I think they, No, I didn't. I've been nose deep in paperwork. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But I can let him know that... Huh?
So I was gonna ask what your name was again because you knew me.
Oh, my name's Deputy Thorne. I met you in Valentine, I think.
Okay. Fine. Yes, I remember that.
Okay. You don't have to be afraid to ask if you don't remember. It's okay.
Yeah, there's sometimes all the feelings and stuff I can feel. It just makes me hungry, you know?
Uh-huh, that's okay.
Did I tell you that?
Oh, well, that's nice. Well, it can also probably be pretty bad because you gotta feel how other people feel, huh? Basically. Yeah. Yeah, it happens, you know? It's better to care about how other people feel than to, you know, kind of not, right?
Sometimes, unless it's just everyone, there's so many people around and you just can't fulfill everyone and it's just stupid.
Right, I know.
Mobs, those are the worst.
Mobs?
There's a lot of people angry and it makes you just exhausted and angry.
Well, have you seen any mobs recently?
No, not recently, no. I'm just saying,
okay.
When a mob occurs, and I've been around them, it doesn't feel good.
Right. Well, that makes sense. Well, if I see Deputy Dan, I'll go ahead and I'll make sure that I let him know that you were looking for him, okay?
Okay, he was supposed to put in a good word for me with cold ankles.
With who?
Cold ankles?
Cold ankle?
I think it's cold ankles.
Cold dangle? Who's that?
I don't know. But it sounds like makes his own kind of clothes and it sounds like quite the fashionista.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Yeah, so, you know, he's gonna put in a good word for me. And, I don't know, maybe I need someone. Yeah, if I was single, so I say, yeah.
Well, hopefully. I mean, there are, people host some dating events and things like that. You ever thought about one of those?
No, I haven't.
Well, I mean, that's not something I've ever participated in, but I'm also very focused on my job. So It does happen sometimes, apparently.
I like to meet new people.
Yeah, meeting new people's great, isn't it?
Might be a good place to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, hey! Where'd you go?
I went to get money.
Howdy.
I'm making a new outfit.
Oh, okay. Did you see Deputy Dan?
Yeah, him and Ed are around the corner that way.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go. Mystery solved. It was good talking to you, P.
You too, Deputy Boy.
Yeah? You have a good one.
We got Frank. Yeah. And we know who at least two of them are. Oh, paperwork RP, guys. Don't you enjoy it?
So now I've just formed out in terms of my notes. I've had this guy had a mask, he had a hat, furry coat, as well as a roughly
Night crit.
bumpkin sounding voice. I would then see the state of the injured guy. Ask the doctor if he's
7824.
asking questions. And basically
7824.
if the guy knew who
7824. 7824. Where's the wanted list? 7824.
So Tom, do you know who did this to you? So he didn't know exactly what it was.
Double cross banditry.
Okay, well, I would then sort of say, well, that that's probably not the best way to go about things. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just curious.
I hear Ed.
Okay.
Everyone else didn't get.
Everyone else outside the department.
Can't kill you.
City 20. 20. 19.
Description of what he's like. Got a name now.
Oops. Bastard. Taylor H. Oh, let's see what that says. I'm gonna look at his wanted. Dunn and Starling were riding near Emerald Station when they heard 3 to 4 gunshots in the distance. A man riding on a red Turkoman, would later be identified as Fox, approached and appeared and rode towards the station. Dunn and Starling went towards Outlaw's Rest and watched the man approach another person at the station who was looking at telegrams, later identified as Taylor H. Fox drew a pistol on Taylor, and the deputies approached, requesting Fox to leave the, at the time, hostage and flee. Fox told Taylor to walk over to the deputies, and once he approached Starling, Taylor drew his pistol and pointed it at Starling. They lassoed both deputies up. They only removed weapons and items from Dunn before introducing themselves and admitting apologizing for the double cross. They took off in opposite directions, heading in the east. That is so good, man. That is so good. That is so good. They saw
Probably
the
not
law
the most pleasant
watching.
experience of your life.
Double cross bastardry. Hey, Ian.
All right. Yep, thank you for the...
Thanks for your time again, Sheriff.
That's so funny.
Have a good evening.
Hopefully see you around.
So funny. That's
Alright, do you two need anything from me before I head to bed?
I should be good.
I was just getting some... Are you getting that wanted for a question put together for Adelie?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like a number of them are back in Valentine. They're not hunting anymore.
Okay.
I am going to be going to bed here. So.
Alright, Thorn, we have Cash and Rip Riley are coming this way. So if you're planning on staying awake, Saffron, you said you're going to bed?
I'm not really on DE right now. Just wanted to help with some paperwork.
Alright, so
Thank you so much for all your help, Mitchell.
Those folks are coming this way, so if you want to join up with them, if you're going to be sticking around,
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Imagine I'll be back on DE proper tomorrow, but not tonight.
Rest up, be well.
Night.
Get some sleep, you two.
We can just,
She looks so cool like that. I like this look. How you doing, Ian? Man, wagons work so much better now. My headache to go away. I've had a headache like all stream. It's really annoying. It's okay. It's going well because Saffron should have a headache too on account of her opioid overdose last night and everything, and being shot, and then being clobbered over the head. Yeah, today. #1 most wanted premeditated self-defender. Goodness, he got so offended. He got so offended by that. So funny. Button mushroom? What's that supposed to mean? What submersion? Also, I didn't do this muddy boot detail, by the way. I did the bloody boot detail several days ago. But I didn't do the muddy boot one right then. Usually it's me. I'm surprised someone else did it. Yeah, someone else did it. Yeah. You should check out your desk every once in a while. Yeah, well, summer Sunday. I can't believe we ran right into him and got chased. I was shaking. I was actually shaking a bit. It was... Woo! Well, it's midnight, so I'll be trying to go to bed. Let's see who's still streaming. You guys want a law stream, or what do you want? What are you guys feeling tonight? Aw, Mag Beckett's, thank you so much for the bits. All right. There's a wee law hopeful right here. Let's send you guys off to him. Bean Blanket. I don't think I've seen them before, so we'll go say hi. Guys, give him lots of love. Drop some follows, stuff like that. You're so good at RP. Aw, thank you. You guys are too sweet. Okay, go give Bean Blanket some love, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow night.